Ugh, Right, I'm back. Back. I guess instead of the episode 2 we're gonna mention instead. Yep, back again. So I kind of overslept. Not really overslept. My my body was like, nah, need more sleep. Here I am, 3 hours later.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But before we, uh, let me let me make sure I've been collecting all the flowers that I need. Because already adventure rank, like, a lot of my characters need flowers. But in case of Zombie, for example, it's his call lapis. A lot of them. And this guy has been competing his flower addiction with Bennett. So I have to build the flowers for Bennett and him time. I honestly don't think I have enough flowers anyway. All I've been finding are snapdragons. Perhaps not. But then again, I don't think I have the money anyway. Again. And because I'm broke, doesn't I'm gonna. You're missing a flip. I just kind of got back. Logo. Alright. Carrot's a carrot, I guess. I could... It's bouncing down. They died for. Died. Not to remember. Yeah, I gonna need a map for this. I don't remember what is where. So
Solidify! Certainly worth the extra mile.
side of them. So, that's all the blasters. It was
Stabilize!
See me after I climb that thing. Ow.
Solidify!
I created another universe.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow!
I still don't
What if
think it's enough. Right. Time for your... I guess time for your... What's that? Or lapis.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
Ain't that one just drawn? Get back here, you fish.
Gather. Solidify. Gather. Stabilize.
Hey, darn it, board.
Gather. Solidify.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I must. Ah, let's calculate.
Stabilize.
Miss Margaret. I feel Miss.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ah, I think he was buried. Oh. That dino over there. Yeah. Buried.
Gather!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I'm going in!
I will have order. Stabilize. Solidify. Gather. Stabilize.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify. Stabilize. Solidify. Yeah. Stabilize.
I'll be right back. Stomach storm a bit.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Me? Just rain. Just finish raining. Check cloud order. Oh, yeah. Somehow that didn't hit.
Gather! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize! Yeah. Solidify!
Fine. We'll be blind then.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidified!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize! Solidified!
By royal decree.
Windblade! Quake!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize! Solidified! Gather!
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Yeah! Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
Village.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Away on the village. Guess I had to hug around. Whatever, there was one time it was rolling around. I even know. Large mindset.
Stabilize. Solidified!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Emery Workman. Work. Okay.
Have a load of this!
Oh,
Stay upright. Let's move. Stabilize! Isn't this quickly?
I just want that. Thank you very much. Bye. There. I'm gonna brew. Why?
Careless! Gather!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Actually. Nice.
Stabilize! As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. This is order. Gather.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize. Rise.
The derping of the cuckinator.
I'm trying to for this one giant mining site, Minion Village, I think. I just don't remember exactly where it is now, because I didn't mark it.
Well, guess we're lost then.
Yeah.
By the way, I found a very, 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 very funny video. It's a Genshin one. Yeah, I would watch this later because it's kind of like a music thing here, but a joke. And this is what happens to poor Ether. Red flags.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. It's quite a music video. And I can't believe people made memes out of them.
Oh, finally found it. Oh.
Gather. Solidify.
I don't feel any bad. I don't really feel bad for him at all.
Gather.
What? Are you talking about the singing one?
Yeah.
Rina is singing while Nobila and Chao fighting in the background?
No, it was
Stabilize.
it's coaching their yandere mode. And, you know, Ether trying to get out of that shithole but doesn't work. By the way, I think I
Gather.
remember liking another video like that, but it was with Blue Archive.
Oh.
It was a pretty
In my memory? Small?
well, you know how it is. Sometimes memories can be terrible, like
Yeah, I just don't remember where I marked the car lapis at. Oh, I knew it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm going in!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
How
no,
about this?
no. Oh my god, you cannot do this to me, people. It's Jing Liu for that. For that enemy's opening music. No, that's terrible.
Stabilize. Solidify. Wind blade. Gather.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You have enough.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ugh. Oh, fun. Trying to kill the cheese cube 10 times will be fun.
Benny's adventure chip.
Yep, try to kill the cheese cube 5 times. I mean, 10 times actually. 10 times, 10 times cheese cube, 5, and 10 times flour, 10 times, shit cube. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. It doesn't even count the gems. But anyhow, I'm done grinding. Okay. Story then.
Yeah. To continue to the story. I hate when Honkai Star Rail crashes on my phone.
Now my phone will not be able to handle that.
Oh, it can. My phone can handle it. It just I hate the crashes that it does that. Like even when I press start there, it will just crash. And I'm doing this because I have time to save up for version 1.4 because you know I want a certain character that's coming.
I have a better chance. Whoops.
They died. Why is it always Clara being targeted? Fuck me, man. How rude. Clara didn't even do anything wrong. Except
Oh,
for
I
existing.
already saw him. I just looked on the boat. The very first thing I see are four NPCs actually trying to sit down. And one of them is only.
Well, I guess that's how Zhongli works.
They were doing what was the word? That one game where there's a musical chair. Yeah, musical chair.
Oh,
Basically,
musical chairs.
basically,
Okay.
all four of them were sitting down at the same time.
Interesting. Interesting. Playing musical chairs with Zhongli.
I would be scared. He's gonna yank the chair over first.
No, wrong. He'll summon a chair anyway that's better than everyone.
Yeah, but that
Just
doesn't
to
count.
cheat. I know. But he'll probably be like, I don't care.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry. Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
It's time for the Stardust Rail nonsense.
Oh, we're
Oh?
We'll figure it out later.
I didn't think I would see you here.
The Coginator.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago.
Sitting there.
They are
like
quite a
bump
knowledgeable
of
and
log.
talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex
Oh, and then
Lapis.
there's a
Would you like to listen?
girl with glasses.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of
Sorry,
Geo.
I'm a sucker for that.
As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tevyat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed on secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Chising who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No, no, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough? Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Ugh. One knows better than you.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same
feeling,
opinion,
Joy,
no?
where
Well then,
you're
answer
debating
me
about a
this.
person,
Long ago,
but that set
when
person is
Liyue
right in front
Harbor
of them,
was being
just in
constructed,
disguise.
the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
So.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find. This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Solidify!
I summon thee! Out of the way! Take cover!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and it its remnants still affect the area to this day.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromonic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Get out of here!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next. I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, that's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all.
Yeah,
So at
I
the
know her.
moment,
I played the
the
game.
seal's
Hold
origin
on.
and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of
She's
Salt.
actually one of my favorite. Yeah.
Like her
In
battle
fact,
style.
I would like to see a remaster of this game come on
I don't
modern.
know. There's no concrete
platforms.
evidence.
If only.
I've
seen a lot.
shit out of it.
I've seen a lot of other Tales of series has been remastered, but not Abyss. I'm like, come on!
I want that game.
So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer.
That game
Morax.
to be remastered because
This
I will play
doesn't
the
sound
shit
like
out of
something
it.
the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you?
And you know what's
if there's a
even
mountain
funny
of
about
treasures
it?
inside, nobody can get in
That
if
it was
the seal
adapted
isn't
into
broken.
an anime, 26 episodes.
But we have the illustrious
I remember
Mr.
that.
Zhongli with us. He looks like he
Showed
knows just
that
about
it was
everything. A
among
little seal shouldn't be
one of
any
the most
trouble for
popular
him.
games.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its
They
secrets.
really need to remaster
I may
this
know something
game.
about it.
What?
The guy was like,
Over the years,
they were
I've
bickering
heard
about.
various rumors with bits
So
of
this guy
knowledge
might
about
know
seals.
something about this seal, and then
Although
another
their
person was like,
references seem
"Nah,
rather
there
disorderly,
don't seem to know
they
about
do in
anything
fact
about old
contain the
seal," and then
secrets of
Zhongli was like,
breaking
"Nah, I
seals.
know something."
Let's go take a look at the
Yeah,
mechanism
because,
Miss
you
Wanyan
know,
just
never
mentioned.
escape from Zhongli
Okay,
there.
since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
This entire time, I feel like kicking that Patsui back in the butt.
Oh yeah. Anyway, referring to the character there,
Yeah, Miss
been trying to
Kiriko.
model. Yeah, been trying to model something very similar.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that,
Yeah.
when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt.
The only thing
According
is,
to the
I do
inscription
know
on the
that
side,
this
if
character
one
was
looks from a
actually
certain angle, the secret to the
inspired.
mechanism will be
Well,
revealed.
the character inspired another character in a gacha game, Blue Archive. It seems that Asuna Ichinose was well, what's up, Blue Archive? Let me show you an example.
See that? Although we activated the
So,
mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually
this will
another
explain.
mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Yeah, you know,
Let me lead the way from here.
the eye, you know, the hair covering the eye there.
Yeah.
This
There was a
this
lot of
seems
inspiration.
familiar.
I mean,
I remember.
like,
I think there's
you
some
remember the
elemental
hair that I
monuments
tend to
here.
use, but
So
you
you're
just
saying
have
they're
to
related to all
find the
this?
bangs that's
When I
similar to
investigated
that.
the seal last time,
Uh-huh.
I had someone
But
with a vision
that's the
accompany
problem.
me.
I don't remember there was any bangs similar to that.
But when we lit up all the
No,
elemental
that one's
monuments,
a lot difficult because
nothing
you
happened.
probably have to find an
That's
accessory.
because you don't just need to
that
activate them at the
compensate for
same
that.
time,
Yeah, it's been a little difficult,
but in a certain
you know,
order as well.
one day it
Otherwise,
will
the
happen.
seal will not be broken.
One day.
The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the
ready.
Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life.
Meanwhile, Zhongli.
Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
You shut up.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have.
Well, shut up.
And the contents of this
Oh, that
saying
guy.
are also related to the god of salt,
Oh yeah, it's the dude.
provide a
yeah, I
haven
remember
for
he,
her people,
He was like,
whose
"Grub,
lives
grub,
had
grub,
been
grub," and
ravaged
I'm
by
like,
the
"Shut up,
Archon War.
Shut up.
This benevolent god searched all
Just
across
let him
Liyue.
explain.
At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal.
Only,
Whatever happened
only I'm
doesn't
lonely
matter
right now.
as long as we can get
I'm just gonna
inside
do a
that
horse
ruin.
skip from behind.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east,
So,
You know what?
Jueyun
I
in the
would
west,
love to see that
Qingce
happen.
in the north.
so,
With this
South,
clue, you
east,
should be able
west,
to
north.
solve the puzzle.
oh, oh.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree
it's
either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the
I'm
god of
I'm
salt.
listening to these two
I
bickering.
can't accept this.
Well then,
Oh yeah, that eye-twitching
if the
word.
contract is
where
not
you
agreed
can't
upon,
stand the
I will
annoyance
no
of the
longer
argument
serve as
here.
your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms.
Oh, he doesn't like this.
I know.
Ish.
Solidified! Order guide you.
I pressed the completely wrong button, but I guess it makes sense now.
Stabilize.
I was trying to throw the scalies, but then I pressed my ultimate attack instead. But then slimes came out, so I'm like, yeah. But then slimes
press the
came out,
oopsie button.
so I'm like, you know, maybe it's not the wrong button after all.
Yeah.
Gather.
A resounding success. It is.
Are these statues?
It is the Zone Lee.
No. These are people.
Ugh.
Lee.
They were
Well, that
probably
has
followers
been-
of the god of salt.
Calcified.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this
Saltiness.
ruin?
Like you know the what's the word? Pompeii? Where people turn into statues
yeah.
from the volcano stuff. I know that.
Oh
that.
yeah, I remember that.
It hasn't been giving me
remember
that
that
kind of effect, but salt.
Yeah.
Solidify!
No.
Gather!
Where are the statues? But nice.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Oh, it just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Use the
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Solidify!
Wind blade!
Quake!
Yep. Wait. They're actually great.
Just a simple ruler. Doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make
Wrong
the
move,
rules?
buddy.
Because you agreed to a contract.
You're
Rex
not
Lapis
mentioned
once
about
said,
breaking
"Ones who
the
break
contract
their
in front of the
contracts
god of
shall
contracts."
suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of
Also,
your
this guy's
Liyue
in Fatui,
gods.
so what do you
I am
expect?
from Snezhnaya. I...
Will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Oh, he's angry.
You may
He's
find
angry.
Doesn't
rather
matter if you're
unpleasant.
Nah, it doesn't matter if you're from another place.
Fine. We punish him then. In this case.
Oh, he's an agent. Interesting.
Stabilize!
Probably.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody
Get
stand
that.
back!
And you have that. And then you have
I
this.
will have order.
Eat a rock. Literally. Eat a rock.
Eat a rock.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well.
Eat a rock. He did eat a
You are
rock.
not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological
Doesn't matter how many
survey.
Fatuis he sent in.
only
They
been
gonna
taking so
suffer.
long.
I'm gonna
They
send
suffer.
more rocks in this case.
Just throw more rocks.
Hey, Paimon likes more.
Meanwhile-
Paimon doesn't do
Meanwhile,
bad
the
things.
Electro Archon will
Clement's
just be like,
wrongdoing stemmed from greed.
into the
yes.
next dimension
Besides
you go.
greed,
Nah, nah, nah.
there are many
Now
other
she's
things that may
more
tempt
like
us to break contracts.
Rose
When people
Rose
see the
Patui for
object of their
today's dinner.
dreams,
It's just Ash.
how many are really able
It's
to
just
control their desires
It's just Ash
and follow the
Patui
contract?
with their mask on
I
it
think we should be
Just
honest
Ash
with each other
Fatui,
now.
nothing left but their mask.
Be honest about
and their
what?
Ash.
That in truth,
Yup.
not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
I think you pretty much understand
Why
what
do you
happened.
say that?
Miss, you lack even the most
Now you
basic
probably understand why the
archaeological
community is
knowledge
still pissed
and
off
can
about
recognize
Signora
naught but a
being,
few
you know,
simple relics.
ashy.
However, you are an expert when
It's a
it comes to
muffler,
anything
Ash.
regarding the god of salt.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't interested
And
in
people
archaeology
are still
or
upset
relics.
while others are
What you're
memeing
really
on it.
interested in
Like,
is the
please,
god of salt.
let this.
I
Please,
believe those
this is like
legends
beating on a
about the
dead
god of
horse.
salt
Let it.
that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations.
It's
at
already too
Yinyuan
late.
Hall.
You can't have a
Okay, that's
pile of
enough.
ash as a playable character.
Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years
Hopefully
ago,
the next Fatui Harbinger
when the Archon War engulfed
gets
the
to
land in
live.
chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
I feel like this girl's soul is the tyrannical.
This is probably what Zhongli had to fight back then.
Yeah, I feel like that's the key.
Despite Zongli's past life as a god there. I think he made some good choices there.
Oh.
I
That's
think
okay.
he's done like
Right!
I think he's done like a lot of things that are pretty good.
Like, I probably know that by hearing all the stories around the place, he probably has the most fights anyway since he's the oldest. But wasn't his fights seems to be him trying to protect the place rather than just trying to just ceaselessly try to fight.
That's probably because he knows that the fight has actually caused a lot more repercussions. You know how many people had to suffer because of the Archon War?
By royal decree.
And it wasn't just his land.
Yeah, I know Liyue was made like maybe half of his total age. Like he's in the 6,000s. Liyue is in in the 3,000s, if I remember correctly. So in a way, it's just him doing the Archon War and stuff. Just to show that he's capable. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, I know the other Archon regions had actually got themselves into fights too, but not as severe as Liyue.
Yep. Liyue was... When all the stones scattered here and there, it's clear that it's almost a giant war going on.
Yeah, clearly the war was more apparent in that region than compared to others.
Yeah, meanwhile we already saw how Inazuma looks. It looks like... Yeah, I see that. Bit hard. That's a blade.
By the way, this is how
This is
childish you might encounter
sword?
the Hydra Archon.
It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
Yep, that's how much of this one
Looked like
is. It's a
something
little
left
gremlin
behind
there,
after being
so be
defeated in
prepared.
battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are two separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take two relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can
It's
be
a
allowed
contract.
to slide.
They're
If the
gonna break
contract
it.
is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Well,
Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay.
Of course, an
The
ad
God
has
of
to
Salt
pop
gave
in.
up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want.
Oh my God, what is
Just
with
let me
these
take this proof of
Exorcist
my
kind of
faith.
movies?
No,
What the
you
heck?
can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
From the
Huh?
ancient universe to the palm of your hand.
The truth? You mean the truth is my
Titanium
punishment?
iPhone 15 Pro. Oh my God.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you
Oh
shall
God,
be
this is
your
even
price
worse
to
now.
pay for breaking the
The
contract.
next ad is
I'm
basically
afraid to
Subway.
say that the god of salt,
Wait, food.
Havria,
I'm hungry
was not the
now.
powerful god you imagine her to
Great,
be.
thanks Twitch ads.
Rather, she was a small and weak god who
I wanna hurt
yielded
these
to
ads
all
so
other
much.
gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat
You know what's
among
even
the
worse
seven.
now about these ads?
What?
During
Now
the
there's not
Archon
a
War,
now there they
the gods
I
of
don't
this
see
world
any more
used
like
all their
one out
strength
of
and
something
cunning
here. It's
to
just
vie for
a
control
freaking
of Tevyat.
long ad
But
saying
Havria
like
instead chose to
you're
flee.
like your channel's
She
taking an
thought that
ad
by
break,
giving
so
up
stick
before
around,
a fight could start,
kind of thing. And now it looks
she
like
could
the
save
time
herself
for it
and
is,
her
like,
people from the
huge.
war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances
So I
of
think they've
aggressors.
done a lot of bad.
After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
Not a follow-up.
Indeed.
He is Morax.
Otherwise, why would I
Nobody
use the
else
truth
knows
as
anyway. It's
punishment?
just us.
But
I
only
did not
but
want
only
to
we
tell
know
her
the
such
truth,
cruel
the real
facts.
truth.
But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Almost felt like she was... What's our trade? Something
Basically
happened.
being betrayed by the truth.
Are these
Yeah, they're running
statue
away.
thingies running?
They're afraid of the
What
truth.
will we find ahead?
It does hurt
Salt.
because of the fact that the Archon War was
And
a
Yup.
very terrible.
betrayal.
No, it. There's a betrayal going on.
Yep. Yup, the war really did bring the ugly side of the gods here. And you know what? When I did this quest, I really noticed how bad it was.
What are all
Very
these? What
depressing,
did
huh?
they see?
It
What
was.
did they do?
I never expected this.
What
I never
happened?
expected the war to be
Since you do not
that
trust
awful.
me,
And especially those that
let
were
us continue
banished
onward.
after being defeated.
That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Yep, look at them. They're all fleeing.
Something exploded. Yep. Someone struck her. That's like she exploded. Wait.
Let's see.
This is
struck
the
her.
scene of the crime.
Oh, I see. Look at
Havria's
that.
body
Yeah.
dissipated.
That's like
Leaving
she
nothing
exploded.
but
All
these
the salt
traces
are
of
just
salt.
thrown around.
Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle,
betrayed.
kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought
Ah, yes.
perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis.
Basically,
Their
in the
descendants
center,
feared
yeah, the
Havria's
center.
remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her
What was
anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once
I
resisted,
don't think she was angry.
even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't!
She never did.
This must be a lie. A false
It was
history,
just the
all
power
of it! Don't
Of
you dare
releasing her
try
in a
to
quick death
shake
was
my
not
faith.
a very advisable thing, especially what could have happened.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
Yep.
This is the price she must pay.
Bit it true.
Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she
Nope.
appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. No, indeed. How sharp of you. Yet this is not a matter of wisdom, only age. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to
I think
Guyenstone
Havria
Forest?
pretty much didn't
Huh?
hold any hatred.
What do you
Nope.
want to
Just-
do, Zhongli?
Just the quick release death
Treading old
was
ground,
not very advisable.
telling old
because
stories.
of that consequence.
One cannot help but be reminded of old
And
acquaintances.
especially that even like a goddess herself in Zhongli's like body appearance could really be like devastating there.
And then the entire music in this part is that. But yep, big deal.
Yep. I think Zhongli had no Zhongli had no hate for this kind of goddess here.
More like
It was
he doesn't.
it was just a
wiggle. More like he's a happenstance rather, because like what he say, the god Saw is basically dealing with her problems, but then people
yeah.
but then people were from the god Saw is running towards him to seek refuge. So he's like, okay, so what happened here? And he
Because she was too
yeah
kind.
too kind
That's
to
the thing.
but too weak in a way. Basically.
Yeah, she was like too kind and gentle, but the downside was that basically you project yourself as now a weak god in a time of war there.
I mean, no, she doesn't project herself as a weak god. She is weak because instead of fighting, she ran away.
No, it's just when the people think that it's like it's projecting the image of a weak god from their perspective.
Or like, I think they already knew that she's not really strong at fighting.
But she's technically is a weak goddess because she was never meant for fighting. She never really wanted to fight at all. But the war really forced every single god and goddesses into the hands there. Because it didn't stop the malicious gods that that were defeated from attacking others. Like the water god there. Like, try to imagine the god of Salt trying to fight against that thing. She would completely lose.
That's why she preferred running away.
Yeah. And on top of that, I think the fact that, through her perspective, she probably thinks that fighting a war is just wrong there, but...
Or like, it would be safer if she doesn't fight.
Yeah, just running away would be like, it's better that way.
Because she wants to protect her people rather than fight.
Rather than sacrificing them,
yeah,
and throwing them into the wolves there, but there was also the problem there. Her own people pretty much saw this as kind of like, very much as a weakness. There was no way that such a goddess like that would protect them, especially when they were basically weak and they just run away. So that is the sad history of the Archon War on one part there. In fact, that's more like a huge part there for Liyue. Because Liyue, of all nations, suffered the worst effect of the Archon War.
Like, the geology itself says it, everything. All the weirdly high pillars that you see around here and there are not actual rocks.
I was noticing about that.
Yeah.
Like, why were there so many high pillars? And then, when I went to the story, then it dawned on me. This was basically...
Yeah, it's basically Rex Lapis's stone spears. What he call it.
Yep. Yep, all of them crushing those that were unfortunate, and then using those to seal away the other gods there.
Only, why do you have to pick the worst area for me to climb?
Maybe something. I don't know. I complain about that. Why did he make them work?
Like, oh, it's away from any of the teleport area.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan Stone Forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that.
Yeah, I just I saw
Time is a
this
mighty
I saw the path,
force,
but I figured I
and
just gonna climb.
history's twist in its flow. I need
So
to
what you
find a
mumbling?
better way of recording history in
The
order to
Fatui
engrave its
Harbinger
truth.
that they
Oh.
for
Stone
Fontaine
carvings were
there.
one such ancient
That's gonna be a
method.
while,
But
like a long
Yeah,
while.
that's
stone,
that's why I'm
immovable
like,
earth,
you know what? Maybe I'll save
even
for
one
her
such as
because
myself.
as much as I like
Someday we
the
may all
Hydra
disappear.
Archon, she's too much of a gremlin to take seriously.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds.
Plus, I like.
If
I like
our
this,
history
I like
is
this
engraved
Fatui
in your
Harbinger.
memory, it will
She's,
one day accompany you into another world.
She's got
As
a lot
long as
more
a
fan
traveler
art
like
than
you
even the
is able to
Hydra
record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist
And I
for
was like
times
wondering,
and tides
wait,
of Tevyat.
how did this woman get so
Sounds
many?
like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently
I don't
returned
know.
to this ocean prison.
I don't know, Paimon. Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land.
Oh yeah,
Guyan stone
that was the
forest,
best thing
where I
ever.
sealed
Was the
many
Jade
gods with
Chamber
my
falling on
spears.
top of it?
After so long,
Wasn't it fun?
naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now.
What's even funnier is that Ningguang was ready to sacrifice another one.
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue.
Oh,
My
there it
legacy
goes.
shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Goodbye, Liyue.
What
Goodbye, Liyue.
do you want? The way he's staring at me.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Finish that story. Okay, I'll unlock this one. Battery.
I don't like people.
Hi,
using
Catherine.
mods
It's
and
us.
What?
Any new commissions?
mods and Genshin
As a matter of
Impact
fact,
people
You're
there's one that
mumbling
looks
again.
perfect for you two.
showcase of
Uncle Guy
showcase
is
of
one of the
Genshin
foremen at
Impact
Huishan Hall over in
mods.
Liyue
I don't like
Harbor.
that. It kind
He's
of
hoping
ruins
the
it.
Adventurers Guild can spare some
I'm
manpower.
not interested in the mods.
What is
And
it we
plus,
have
if I
to do
remember
No.
correctly,
exactly?
you can get
You get in trouble.
I believe
you
they're
can get
looking
yanked
for
if you
workers.
do anyway.
Ooh,
I don't
looking
know why
for
people do that.
Awesome. We're
Hey.
good at that.
Because they can.
I have no
It's-
reason to doubt
Then
your
again-
It's
abilities.
weird.
Yeah, then again, it's their game, so I guess if
Yeah.
they're one of the
I'm
mod,
sure the
then
details can be worked
they're the
out
one
face to
getting in
face.
trouble. Us.
If you're willing to
Yeah,
accept this commission,
Which that's
head
why I
over to
feel
the
like,
dock
you know,
and talk to Uncle Di.
I don't get it.
Like, I probably don't mind if I do it, upstream, but I have no interest.
Yeah. I prefer not to get in trouble, even off stream.
And plus, most of the mods are just basically making the women look more skimpier than it should be anyway.
Spindly legs.
Uncle Di, I need to take that so much.
Hey, are you Uncle Di?
I am indeed.
Oh no.
Ah, now then. You must be the
One of the
adventurers assigned by
Fontaine
the guild.
characters is voiced by
could you tell?
VA, AK's, and Stella's team.
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
JP
Experienced
VA.
adventurers
Oh,
at that,
no.
I'll wager.
Right again. You're pretty
That's-
perceptive.
That's like
In this trade, you need a sharp eye
everything's
for people,
contagious.
not just rocks. Uncle Di can
Everything's
see what you're made of
contagious.
from a long way off.
Voice.
All
Oh, I
right,
gotta show
my
this to
assistant should be
Pete. He's
arriving
gonna
soon,
laugh
so
at
let's
this.
just wait here a moment.
Woo woo. That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
They also voice Enterprise.
Well, to tell you the truth,
originally.
this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
I see.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the
I
nearest
think I know
more
what
at a
exactly
glance.
he's talking about.
I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul in Tevyat that knows rocks better than him.
Uh-oh.
I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
What do you say about rocks?
You're a fool
guy.
if you think you found
Yeah.
Tevyat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Suddenly on the corner, be like, my ears are
#1
burning.
rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
Of course.
I can feel like his ears are burning.
Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here.
Of course.
We'll go
What
fetch
did you
him.
expect?
And before we actually fetch the
Looks
right
like
person.
Zhang Li's listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Oh, believe me, you'll be fetching the right person indeed.
Do it. I mean, there's no else in Liyue who's bragging about rocks other than him. Well, he doesn't brag. He doesn't brag about them, but he explains that just show him a piece of rock and he'll be like, this is this, that. Even tells in details like pieces of it.
Yep. Yep. Quack. Quack.
So he's a storyteller.
Quack, quack,
Oh,
quack,
there he is.
quack, 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 quack. Look at that. Look at that kid just running police.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhang Li, there you are.
Oh. Here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
The almighty Sola.
Oh no, not again.
What?
I think I'm gonna disconnect again.
Oh, no,
I
we're here
think-
for you.
I think.
Do you have time?
Oh, god damn it. Why is it always a good time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
Especially to us.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and
No, you
ore.
Ugh. Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevyat more
He's being
qualified?
modest.
The requester claims to have enlisted
Of course,
Tevyat's
what do you
#1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally
let
on
me
my
do
behalf.
commissions.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my
Yeah,
expertise,
fine.
I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open
The
arms.
Winter Shogun approaches.
Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Ugh. Stop being so
No,
modest,
you
Zhongli.
decommissioned duck.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle
Decommissioned
Dai.
duck of a game.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience
Finally,
in
Ning
this field.
Yuan is like...
Uh-huh.
Wang is like
So you
strong.
say.
Very
Wait
strong.
till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are two adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Consulted for the funeral parlor.
Yangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang Li. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Well, at least only one
I-
of them made into
I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang Li wins, he's the assistant. If Zhang Li loses... never mind. Zhang Li won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
What the hell's up
I
with this
admire
woman?
your enthusiasm, good
Do
sir.
not trust your eyes. Your eyes
I
lie
must
to
say,
you. What
you
is she?
certainly
Is some
have the look of an
freaking-
industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see
Puzzle?
which one of us wins.
the heck?
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're
Oh,
an
yes,
appraiser,
the
Mr.
elite
Kunjun.
heroes, elite
Well,
heroes.
no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We
Let
arranged to
me
meet
go and
here.
destroy the towers
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
with Koju Sarah.
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
God, I
It's
hate
no
doing
ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable.
Yep, just
This
show him a rock
does
and
indeed
he
hail
tells
from
you
the
in
vicinity
detail.
of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description.
I hate them so much.
Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true.
My God, what is with Cujo Sarah here?
Most crystals are born in high temperature
When it comes to
environments.
clear weather, she's like a
Heat
fine
and
day
water
for a
aren't
showdown. I
natural
was like,
bedfellows,
is this
of
woman
course,
obsessed with a
which is
showdown
why
or something?
crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time.
Oh, perfect. Got rid of them. Uh-oh.
I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience,
Gotta
Mr.
run.
Kunjun.
Run!
Of
Run, you
course
coward,
not.
run!
I feel I've met a kindred
Oh,
spirit here
no!
today.
It's raining!
I hope you will accept my friendship.
At least it's
Uncle
raining,
Dai,
not
it would be a
thundering.
mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us.
No,
Trust
it's
me
actually
when I
worse
say that
because
his
if I get
level of
hit by a
expertise is
freaking that
unrivaled in
freaking
the trade.
cryo like
You will
abyss
come across
mage,
another of his
the
caliber in
breeze
your
is
lifetime.
like
Now you know why I
Very
hate
well.
them.
There is strength in numbers, after
ah!
all. Everyone,
Oh.
follow me to the chasm.
Well,
There are men
It has
counting
been
on
you
you to find
unclean.
them.
You just scream in Frozen. Scream in Frozen. Like, you were running and then you froze and then you just scream. Ah!
Yup. Stupid piss me.
I hate them. They were like
I
that.
hate them so much.
There was
I
one
hate them so
time.
much in the patching.
There was one time I was riding the boat and there was a Cryo Abyss mage floating on a random rock. It's not a rock. It's more like a pillar or something. So yeah, I was on the boat, so I was trying to swim past across, and then suddenly that Abyss mage decided to chase me and actually hit the boat.
I hate it when that happens.
Yep. They're even faster than a fucking boat. Like, come on.
How are they so fucking fast?
Teleportation.
That's a good question.
Teleportation.
Yeah, but their teleportation is that fast. That makes no sense.
Yeah, they just will have a very oddly long range. Woohoo!
Yep, turning birds into foul meat is fun. Hunt down chickens. Chimkins.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, fine. Murder. Biz mages.
Solidify.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
The world of Genshin is.
Stabilize.
Die in a hole.
This is order.
Now I need to defeat the other one here.
I wasn't originally even bothered to fight. But you make me fight.
Why do you make me do these random quests? Crap.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
I don't want to knock Amber out of the
Such
park
a
here,
huge
but
mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
she's clearly outdated.
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site
Fire-
ourselves before
Fire
extracting
abyss
any
maids!
conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please,
Get hit.
proceed wherever you'd like.
Get
If you come
electrocharged.
across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something?
And this is the best thing about Kokomi.
Over here. What's this?
You know what's the real raw deal of her?
Pile of shirts, some
She
trousers.
can't crit.
A few everyday items.
But
They must
apparently,
belong to Uncle
I,
Dai and his men.
I made them beg to differ on that one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts,
Because
10 pairs of trousers.
she cannot.
These
She
must
can
be
crit a
spares,
little
right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
bit.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of
She
clothes.
can crit a little bit, but only a little
Also,
bit.
a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't
Oh
take
no, I
any
forgot.
supplies.
Now I can do this.
Correct.
The domains.
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't
Recommended
need to move their
elements.
personal effects. But seeing as they've
Okay.
yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis.
So it requires.
Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their
So
supplies.
this place requires electric.
Oh.
Very well then.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following
If
someone
only these
out of the
things were
mine.
skippable.
It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Or.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that Or contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Let's deliver some cargo.
That
Oh no.
Dendro wet. That Dendro is. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can.
We're not having these shenanigans now.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath.
Thinking
I ended up
unga
falling
freaking
asleep in the
wind
shelter
blowers.
inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
I always like him when Hilly Charles
You're
die
back.
in a funny way.
How are the investigations going?
Where?
Like, wow!
We found 3 clues in the vicinity.
Actually, you do it a lot better than I
First,
do.
there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed?
Uh-oh.
Second,
Big guy!
there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Oh, well, at least this
It
path
would
is better
appear
than
that the
dealing with
incident
the
occurred
fire
on
mage.
site.
Now that you mention it,
Ugh.
I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques
Yes, the
to
escort
arrive at a conclusion.
went as planned.
It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements
Yay,
here
we
for
did it.
miles around.
All
There's no way a
commissions done.
child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds,
Now we must
that's our
continue with the
conclusion.
story.
Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan.
And it's good.
I'll
for
lead my
one
search
thing.
party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries.
Expeditions.
There are only a few settlements around here with
He
lodging
has
for
a
the
lot
night.
of good benefits.
We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at
Because you can
Wangshu
actually
Inn tomorrow
reduce
evening.
the, amount of time
Agreed.
for the expedition.
All right, me and my men will
So
get
it's
going.
pretty handy.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait,
Itchy.
I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him. Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own
Yeah, you
benefit.
go back to the
I'm
chasm.
looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
All right then.
I don't recall why I'm
this.
seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things.
I have
fact,
to. I
I've
have to
been
continue
feeling
doing the
extremely
quest here
anxious.
in the chasm.
As if there's something I've forgotten to
I
finish.
hate it, but you know,
But I do it.
It's an
not-
unpleasant
yep,
sensation.
gotta do it in order to progress because
Paimon
apparently
knows that feeling.
story
when you
is
know you've
blocked by
forgotten
this.
something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do
key
was
there.
linked to that stone. So, I
In
decided
the
to
water
look for some.
thing. Who would
Perhaps
do
if I can
that?
retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see.
You know what? Fuck it.
If I am able to during our endeavor,
These
I will
treasure
help
hoarders
you
are going
look for the
down.
stone.
Really? Oh, thank you,
All
Mr.
for that
Xiangli.
chest.
You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
My treasure chest.
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Let's have a look.
Huh? I was yawning.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really yawning, I'm stretching.
That feels like me sometimes.
What? That feels like what?
That feels like me sometimes when I stretch. Sometimes I may think it's a yawn, but it's really a yawn.
When you stretch, you try to force the air out, so you just go, ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Holy fuck, it's down there? Ooh.
Wait, there are tracks
Well then.
here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If
Is
there
that
are
a
no
Dandro?
footprints there, it would suggest that the
That is
miners
a
are still within the
Dandro.
pass
Slime.
itself.
That is huge.
However, if we find new tracks,
Have
we
fun.
can follow them
Burning
wherever
it.
they may lead.
No. It's done no harm right now. The treasure hoarders, on the other hand, they need to die.
Oh, what the? Please don't shoot me in the middle there.
Wow. Bastard kicked Kokamine like rude.
Like football.
How dare you kick the poor girl?
See a ruin guard, and I don't like it.
Is it I hope it's not the flying one.
It's not a flying bastard.
Okay. You should be good then.
I still don't like it.
I know.
Warrior English. It's cool. Get that. Nicholas. Uncle.
Ow.
Footprints.
Wow, really? In that explosive geo barrel? That was rude.
Hey, footprints!
And
It would
Ningguang took
appear
a
that they made
hit
their
from
way
it,
through
even
Lingju
though it
Pass
wasn't
and
that
kept moving.
close. Game makes no sense.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
There. You're there. The fucking there.
It dared.
It woke up.
Dare to be wild.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Everybody stand back.
As
Disappear!
Solidified.
Let's light it up. Oz reveal that.
I will have order.
Uh-oh. Gunk!
More ruin guards? How? What the? How did that one manage to see me all the way up here? Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Ow.
Oh, goodness gracious. By royal decree.
My god, I hate this black gunk bullshit.
Let's light it up.
Windblade!
Yeesh. That is impossible, but happened anyway.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
Black gunk
You
bullshit.
should inquire with anyone nearby. the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hello! Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me.
Come
Can't you
on
see
now,
I'm cloud
Paimon.
watching?
Sit. Hey, Paimon's not your
grumpy,
dog or
aren't we?
something. Well, you pretty much act
Whatever.
like one.
Let's go ask someone else.
She's a little grumpy, aren't you? Damn, Paimon.
Bye, Fatui. Bye, Fatui.
Hi, Fatui. Bye, Fatui.
Fuck you.
Jeez, Paimon is
Are
such
you-
a grump.
Yeah, stay there. Thank you. Yeah, berry horse.
Why would someone want to blow themselves sky
Hey there.
high?
Seen any
That would make
miners?
no sense for a bad guy.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It
Learn how
appears
to
that they were
craft-
moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse.
Ooh!
Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
Those stories. Bye, Fatui. Bye, Fatui. You can just eat your squawk and then
Stabilize!
I'll call it a day. But then they're stuck behind her. You fuck off.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh,
Wait.
rescue first! Ask questions later.
Oh no.
Solidify! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm going in!
With the wind! This is order.
Gather!
Guys, then? Oh.
Kidding me? Stuck behind her.
Solidify!
Ish.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
Okay, I got 2 dialogue lines.
My
Jeez.
name is Wan
Just
Yu.
to clarify, I'm the one
I
holding the
belong to
bomb.
Liyue Shengyu
And then
Hall.
the second one is like,
I
what are
head
you
our
two
human
children?
culture and
Cut it out
civilization
already.
research.
Get the children one.
Yeah, just.
A minor?
I picked that one. It was funny. Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Are you talking about the people behind us?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I got
I'm
mad.
afraid I'm not even
I
sure
can't
what
believe
they
my
looked
character
like.
got mad really
Apologies.
like that.
I think that's all we needed to
Because
hear.
of 2 characters
Thank you.
bickering at each other.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to the
is
scholar, the miners
funny.
were heading for Nantian.
Right now, there's 4 miners standing right behind me.
Can we
We're
be
talking about the
absolutely
miners,
sure
so
that
I'm
it was
like,
the men that we're looking for?
Minor 49er.
Child with a
no,
group
like,
of adults.
there are
Sounds
4
pretty close
miners
to my
directly
line.
behind us, just standing there right next to me. So I'm like, are those the miners we're talking about right now? Yeah, it's as if they were talking. Like, the miners aren't there in the first place unless
Hey,
something glitched.
perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
Because
It looks promising.
when I was fighting
I'll do
here,
my
there was
best.
nobody here. But then when I was doing the story, suddenly he appeared. Those 4 miners appear. You see. Yep, those are the same 4 miners.
It's the same group, all right. They
Yup.
followed this road.
That's the sad truth
Mr.
about it.
Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I
nothing
won't
you can do
forget
about
in a
it.
hurry.
I suppose
Just
it is
like
an
a bullet.
asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
Vampire
But
freak.
praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that
I'll
as
do
it
the hard
may,
later. I don't
we
have
would
water
do
right
well
now.
to keep our guards high.
And now the miners are
4
gone.
fully grown
So it
men
was a
in
glitch.
trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Yes.
Oh well, I accidentally hit the elemental burst, but I had to kill this stupid little thing.
Oh, one of them.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
Are you?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do.
Okay,
Something's
so I need
not
to go to
right.
the middle one here.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Dak goose.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket.
Oh my god, what is with these gunks?
Ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out
Can
here?
this thing die, please?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it.
Oh, time to
It's
go
like
up.
a different crystal from each
You know,
angle.
they say what
But of course,
goes up
take
must
it.
come down.
And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances.
Out of nowhere.
But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can.
I see the frequency
However,
flicker.
only a minority can survive for long periods of time.
Oh, I see now.
Dragonfall first
It's the
emerged in the
amount
midst of a great
flickering
battle
that this thing can do.
thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Cool.
That makes
And yet they are
sense.
crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue
Medium post.
now
low
wishes to
frequency
strike
flicker.
upon ore that has long
The
since
only one that
vanished
does it
from
is
the
the
earth?
low post with the higher frequency.
If he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
There we go.
We need to get
I had to
going.
fix that one.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
Can this enemy
There are
really,
many beautiful
like,
rocks
screw
here,
off
but
right
nothing out of the
now?
ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time
I hate
and the
these that
changing
this
of the
mage is
environment.
on this weird purple gunk.
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion.
Time to
or
load in the
thought.
cannon.
That makes sense.
Bada boom,
But
bada
it's the same for
bing.
people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Okay then, get ready. And now,
Wow. Such an immense
Fire!
tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area.
are you serious?
Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Oh my god, this thing is so stupid.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well,
this
there is
thing
this stone
does not
tablet here.
determine its fire from its
very
arc there. It's
interesting.
determined by straight
gonna look
line.
over there.
What?
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry
Right.
about. Not...
Investigate further in. Uh-oh.
not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the
Uh-oh,
tree
looks
and
like I'm
have a
about to
look?
investigate the
If you
inside.
don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Oh. You think
Excuse
so?
me?
When has Paimon
Oh,
ever
no.
come up with a bad
Oh
idea?
no.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
That can't be good.
All right, Paimon will go. You wait here.
It's a
Paimon
giant
will-
rock monster.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Sadly. Oh, is that on the ground?
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first!
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Oh, perfect.
Huh?
Listen.
The missing miners are here! What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate! Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
They're pursuing.
So behind the seal, there's...
All I wanted to do was just break a bunch of freaking mineral rocks and freaking treasure hoarder bastards had to be in the way.
What do we do? We can't hurt them!
Mazda! Oh no. Oh no! I am not prepared to fight you!
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent.
But I have only to make things worse!
Will be all the easier.
Wait, what? Oh, that thing!
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ada,
yeah, he does say a weird.
this is
He
not
does
how
say
we
some
intended
weird
for
dialogue if
events
you
to
have it on
transpire.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Words. Your life is mine.
Why is this? This building's Final Fantasy all over again!
How does it feel to have Final Fantasy all over?
Behemoth! It's freaking Behemoth all over again! Oh.
Stabilize.
Hey, ya kids, it's Krusty the Clown.
Look at the music.
Gather.
By royal decree...
Be crushed.
Out of the way!
Oh,
What do you mean, oh?
it's digging.
Solidify. Will not absolve. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
I was gonna say the music of
If
this
that
place
is what you
actually
choose to
fantastic.
believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Mana?
Mana? Mana no jutsu. That's the stamina, right?
Get out of here!
God, I hate it when that happens.
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I'm going in!
I will have order.
Gather. The enraged earth will not absolve you! Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
Oh god, I just need 2 more for another upgrade. Damn it!
You can do it. Oh.
Yeah, just finding 2 more may be a little bit difficult.
2 more what? 2 more what exactly?
Of these little blue crystals thing for upgrading.
Blue crystals? Not just Jake? Or what?
It's for a little. It's for like a.
Wait.
For like an item.
What character?
It's like in the chasm there.
Wait, which character are you talking about? Is it a Liyue character?
No, no. It's an item that you use. Equipable item.
Equipable?
Yeah. You know, like how you get to use like you know, like there's a Z key there for using the equipable item.
Oh, those tiny thing, yeah.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
Will not absolve you!
I need more.
Stabilize.
Thing. The lamp here.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back!
Disappear! This is order.
Yeah,
Solidify.
Don't worry, it's not for a character, don't worry.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the 2nd time.
Thank God, though.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate?
Oh no, it's an agent!
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
Shut up, you.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate.
You know what's the worst thing?
Not Ajdaha the whole.
Kokomi was never mentioned in that underground dungeon that you're like under Watatsumi Island there.
You can consider the
that you're supposed to be going to that new dungeon area.
You see there.
It was sad that there was no mention of her. I'm like, I'm sad because I love hearing more things about Kokomi.
The will of Ajdaha.
But the fact she's not even mentioned or even seen is like disappointment.
So there are 2 Ashdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible. impossible.
So there was only one way to fix that. By having
power
Kokomi
manifested
be
in this world as a
involved yourself.
child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about
You know
the
what they
forces
say?
that suppressed you. But would anyone
Yeah,
listen?
the only one you can
Would they
rely
even
is
care?
yourself.
That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the
Yes,
seal.
more crystals.
Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to go into there. Not yet.
But my aim was clear. Find Morax.
That must be the area to
and
somewhere
aid him
there.
in stopping you.
Eek!
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long.
What are
Those
these little
memories that
puppers?
survive are rooted in powerful emotion.
I guess you're getting close to
But
Sumeru.
as time passes,
Yeah.
so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Because I'm looking for more of the little
ground
crystal things to
Ejdaha's
upgrade.
consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend.
Great new
And
items.
his memories of
to
defending
pick up.
Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true.
Oh.
Which is why you attacked the chasm.
Starshrooms.
Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning,
There it
in order
is.
to open
Last
up
shit
new
to upgrade.
territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains
Thank
to
God.
mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us.
My God, this place can get people high on
Erosion
mushrooms.
made us even more savage.
I'm concerned about
No
that.
matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion.
Okay, let's go upgrade
But
now.
it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between
There's
Ajdaha
10 level
and
enhancements?
Morax.
Oh, Jesus.
You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans at the sides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then
it does a little brightness.
am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
Shut up, buddy.
You are spent, and I
replace
will
my
soon
hammer, my
disappear.
butt.
Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even
Yes, I
where it is
destroyed all
fleeting,
this nasty
leaves
gunk.
no trace. Even where it will
Finally.
never fall again.
No! That isn't true!
Retribution!
I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
By the way, beware of those geo-looking puffy thingies. When you go into the when you start doing the chasm there, be careful with those.
Vanished.
They explodey.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends.
They go boom in your face.
Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed.
You stupid fuck you plant.
Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
There was a fuck you plant.
Everything about Electro is like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It had to be one of those.
Yeah, the plan is in Smurl. Which I was talking to you about yesterday.
Huh?
It's in the forest, isn't
How
it?
did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Oh yeah,
So
and the
there you
shrooms, yeah,
are.
that were in the...
My men and I found your clues and followed
But
them straight
I'm not
here.
ready to go there yet.
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious.
I'm not ready to go there
It seems
yet,
he'll be
because-
okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezda. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body.
Oh, it's one of those
Once I'm
regenerating
gone,
ones.
The
Yikes!
true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun
Regenerating,
hails
like,
from a family of
ooze
famous
things there.
artisans.
Crap! I
He
can't deal
too
with that.
will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
No, my thing needs to be
Curious how
my
swords and
my
daggers
little
are blind.
my little crystal
Yet
lamb
their
needs to be
creators see
stronger.
so much.
To break
Perhaps
that.
empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate.
I kind of like this.
Let's get the
know,
difficult
this feels
part out of the
fun.
way. I cannot guarantee that I won't
feel
be
less
awoken a
bored
second
now.
time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god.
Uh-oh.
I ought to be here to witness their
super
rise
thick
and
one.
fall.
You do it.
All life is shaped
No, it's actually a
and
super
then
thick
ground away by the endless flow of time.
ooze thing.
You were always
Not
the
possible.
strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's
It's not possible to break it.
Fate is
then.
ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate.
Oh my god, I hate these bloody Geo things that are
will
like
be waiting
freaking
for you.
Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit.
I do not pretend to
The-
match your
the
rhetoric
Geo-Risap
when it comes to the
hatchlings.
subject of a lifelong life.
Yeah,
I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
that's absolutely
Were it
annoying.
not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You know what's even worse? They're next
You've
to that.
brought a
They're next to
smile
this
to my
ooze thing
face.
that you can't break
When all is said and done,
because
a
it has like
reunion
super
between
thick
old friends
armor
is
in
an
there.
auspicious
Yeah.
occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
Boom.
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness.
Oh, at least it's breakable.
You
This one
came
was
to me
breakable.
not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The
But I need to
movements of
replenish
the
my
Earth
light.
Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, God of contracts.
The Reaper.
I hereby honor our agreement.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this monstrosity.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
Good luck.
My life is nigh on
Yeah, this
eternal.
monstrosity was getting a boost from
I
the
will
stupid
go
thing,
on with
so...
the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
At least it's not a boss!
If it
Thank
is
God.
fated, Morax,
It's a mini-boss
we will
kind
meet
of thing.
again.
It's one of those adult Geo monsters.
Yeah, Geo mishaps.
Yes. Don't be alarmed.
Uh-oh.
He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was
He's fire.
so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was.
Good riddance.
Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Did they really dig that deep?
Most of the ancient Geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind,
And yet,
having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous.
Yes.
The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
What is this thing?
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
Dragon spine.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell.
place is
Lightning
like
flash
dragon
and thunder
spine
roar,
underground,
and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
I'm more troubled about those devices than anything.
A 1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine.
Oh no! Oh
Finally,
no!
I brought him down
Not abyss
and
mages!
sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
Ooh.
The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring
Also,
about.
these things will make this thing strong.
millennia may come and
Okay, that
go.
makes a lot of sense.
But even a stone may tire.
Blooming
Personally
light.
sealing
Nice.
away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
Oh my god, you stupid Electro Abyss Mage!
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract.
I
and
thought
kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two
Paimon
are
was
friends
about to
me.
lose it. She was like
I
frying.
can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of
I
contracts,
was actually hoping for deep
I
fried
cannot go
Paimon.
back on my word.
Deep fried Paimon.
Would you be ready to find
Yes,
out?
I'm cruel.
It appears your understanding
What is
of
this guy?
world
What the
continues to
heck?
grow.
You
There are
talk
many
about
events
when
of
in
ages
disaster
past,
happens.
many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding
Yeah, it
them
looks
and
like some
bringing them
giant
into the
night,
light.
like enemy
Those
just
who
decided to
come to
pop out of
witness
nowhere.
will
Have
witness.
fun in Sumeru because it's all
Those who are
hell.
born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person,
nope.
There may be more
Nope.
difficulties ahead.
Fuck that cinnamon.
But as long as you firmly believe
No,
that you are
no,
on the right
it
path,
was this giant enemy. I
Everything
was like,
has
nope,
meaning.
deny, deny, deny. I was fucking playing with him. Wait, shadowy husk.
I
Standard
forgot I was
bearer?
still Zhongli, so when I finished the story, Zhongli is staring at Zhongli.
Good. Zongliception.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Zhongli
remember.
is staring at Zhongli. What could go wrong?
But where are those who share
Yeah.
the memory?
Zhongli standing next to Zhongli. By the way, apparently their name is Shadowy Husk.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper.
Yeah,
It names
they look like
Ashkahar
they're
as a terrible
remnants of
dragon,
something.
and serves as a warning for later generations to stay
They
away
look
from this
humanoid,
place,
but
from the seal.
they're not really
It's a
human.
shame. There is a fine line between good and evil.
Ah, the
If the
beast!
good and evil within him could be
Fun.
summarized in a single sentence. Well, never mind.
Zhongli says nothing more. Literally.
This dude got stuck! Congratulations, buddy. You played yourself. Oh, this guy's Hydro. Okay.
Back where doing my thing. Back to my story. Well, back to the main story.
Wait a minute, I recognize this guy. Wasn't he from the Abyss Order?
You mean the Abyss Herald?
Yeah, the Abyss Herald.
Is it a
He looked
blue
like
guy?
An Abyss Herald.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's him. The Hydro Abyss Herald.
Yeah. No wonder my brain was trying to trigger something familiar with that.
Juggle, 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 juggle.
My brain was like dot 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 dot.
It's the loading noises.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ow.
But where are those who share the memory?
Just replace the dots with the
microwave noises. Just a tick tick tick.
No,
tick,
with
tick,
the
tick,
with
tick,
the
tick.
no with the element symbol as loading there. I'm like.
Yeah.
Paimon, are you being stupid?
It's Paimon. What do you expect?
True. This is true. Okay. Cough, cough.
Anywhere else?
Don't try to telling my mom. Freaking getting mad. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. You better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay. Hold your horses! Shut up, Paimon. Yes. What's broken here? Feels like something died in here.
Right.
What is these weird spider thingies? What the heck? No, Ningguang. You're always strange.
Ningguang? Over her.
Yeah. We can't have treasure unaccounted for the way she says it.
Oh, when you open a treasure box with her? Or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always so weird when she says it. Quite a woman she is.
Oh, and it's finished. Now for the...
Now for the awkward part. Your continuing story adventure.
Nah. The story adventure. I kind of finished it. The next one is Child's, but I'll wait. Because I'm gonna wait for a bit before I continue that one.
No, I'm talking about, like, the region.
Oh, I don't call that story. Don't call that story. I call story class more a story.
Adventure story.
Fair.
It's adventure time.
Do you
Wonderful.
think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is
Now
so
to,
excited.
now to go into the hole that
She
was
has a
that was
really striking
pretty much
presence.
created here.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right?
What the heck is
Nothing
that?
like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
Oh, it's a city?
I'm sorry.
What the?
It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Oh, my head's hurting now.
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope
Upside
with
down
the
city.
tremendous
I can't
pressure he
stand
was
upside
under,
down
he
city.
suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this
not
change,
again.
I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Oh.
For to be stripped of one's
Oh, I
vision
didn't
is
expect
to
him
be
to see
stripped
here.
of one's ambition.
See this person here.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward.
It wasn't
and
a
who fled
Abyss Herald that
enraged
I
when
was
defeated by his
attacked by.
junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran.
God, I
didn't
hate
think
that
most
when
of the
this
people you
sorter's
beat
just
along the
watching
way
my
would hold it
every
against
move.
you. On the contrary,
Feels like I have a drone
you cut
flying
our
above
ambitions
me
short.
somewhere.
We entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak.
Before I continue.
You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing
I
happens
need to
to
go
them?
back to the Adventurers Guild. I
I
forgot
put
to collect
everything I
my
had into trying to become
goodies.
the best.
Yeah,
But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
I am such a dunce.
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day,
I forgot to
I'd
collect
rather
my
they stay where they are now than go
my
any
daily
further down
commission
this path.
reward.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei,
'Cause
after
every
you
primo
rescued me
gem
from the hands
counts.
of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
9 days, 12 hours,
I
and
can't
33 minutes
know
left
whether
on these
I will
banners.
suffer
so that
in my
means
future as you do now.
the next
All I
update will
know
be coming
is
in
that
soon.
here
Then.
and now, in the
Yeah,
present,
basically
I
when the
wish to continue.
the current wish is ended.
I want to keep going until the day that I can
But hey,
stand before
the
everyone with my head held high
320 pulls.
and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before
20
me,
pulls.
am
Yeah,
a master of
speaking of that,
Meikyo Shiisei.
I mean, you just get the material.
Nanako's
Basically,
far from
if
the
I remember
only
correctly,
one.
you get 10?
Actually,
320
all of us
pull?
think
No,
that way.
320 something pull. I don't remember. Is it the blue or the purple? I don't think it's the purple
see,
one. I think it's the blue one.
You can place the
Don't remember.
ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me.
Hilly
So I
churls,
can't
hilly
claim to
churls.
understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Oh.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his take it over on his behalf. Guess that sorta solves this one, huh?
Traveler?
Oh.
A moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
The hilly churls.
I have high
Hilly
hopes for you,
churls,
child.
hilly
Don't
churls.
disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Not again.
Have you done?
Oh, these guys again!
Have fun!
No, different shadowy husk. Different shadowy husk.
Have fun! Oh, it's your turn to suffer!
Line breaker. I have no idea what is that even supposed to mean, but I guess that's how it is. Line breakers.
Have fun!
And there's two of them. That makes this even worse.
Have utter complete fun!
Oh, at least those weren't bosses. Black Serpent Knights?
See that he stays safe.
Wait, they were formerly Royal Guard of Conria? Uh-oh.
You just realized that?
Yeah, because they're basically new enemy entries, apparently, when they started popping up.
Well, basically, the Abyss Orders has been more frequent now.
From what Dane's telling me, not really.
I mean, like,
it's just that I don't.
More. I mean,
Yeah,
why I mean more frequent? They weren't this frequent, and Liyue or like in Liyue, I don't even see a single sight of them. But I guess in here maybe. But yeah, I guess now Sumeru is being affected hard. Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Oh, I guess these are. I guess these knights were basically now are now cursed, so they got no honor in them. They're just husk.
Yep.
Of course, somebody's watching over us.
Who is it?
Uh-oh, we missed one.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh, he's gone! What? Strange.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
My world.
Yeah. Short of getting
Blame
them their
that
visions
woman.
back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Hilly
Because
Charles,
now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Making a song out of
But
them.
isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh,
Paimon, you were most entertaining. Toma is
Puzzle
first and
time, huh?
foremost my friend, and was so
Have
before
fun.
he ever became my attendant.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Dane,
Okay,
you
then.
son of a gun!
You seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Alright then, friend request accepted.
Thank you both
Friend request
kindly.
accepted.
Back to the
Yeah,
matter at
it's
hand.
one of the options when
You have
Ayaka
now
wants to
witnessed
befriend
the
us.
pain of those deprived of their visions.
Yes, I
What are
chose
your
that.
feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things
so
take
the
place
sort
with
of
no
digger
regard
here.
for the feelings of the common people. But I believe
Wait,
that
so there was a
surely you understand
civilization
what
older
they
than
must
Conria,
endure.
huh?
It seems that perhaps now
That
you
makes
can
a lot of
appreciate my
sense.
feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my
Okay,
lady.
then.
You were right all along.
See?
Ah.
I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Fuck.
We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
New entry.
Well,
Shadowy Husk Defender.
Please continue without me.
Really?
I'll keep watch.
Oh, the husk.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that
Oh,
was
now they
gifted
got a
to the Yashiro
shield one.
Commission by the
I
Shogun.
hate shields.
The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
One of them behaves like an archer. What the fuck?
Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here.
Yeah, Paimon.
I presume you have a
stinky.
few questions that you wish to ask me?
I can climb up vines. Fine, thank you very much.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they
Hilly
had a hand in the
churls behind
Shogun's
them.
sudden
What?
decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover,
Free now!
it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes.
At least they're not
Many
that
who have
difficult
lost
to
or
deal
fear
with, but they're a
losing
pain
their
in the
visions
butt.
have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more
Wait, how do you
about
inflict
Sangonomiya,
freeze on me when I'm not even that
historically,
way? Oh.
there has always been some conflict between them
Oh,
and the
that's why
Shogunate
one of them
Murakami
does
Island
that.
due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. The almighty Shogun.
It's time to
I have
find
seen
the
her
hilly
on but
churls.
only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose.
Oh, these
Focused
hilly churls are
exclusively on her
corroding
single
them.
goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
No, seriously, why are these Black Serpent Knights guarding these
What would you
corroding
like to
hilly
know,
churls
Paimon?
for?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try
wait,
and
that's an
reduce the
interesting
harm
one.
that is
One of
being
them
caused by this decree.
It seems like the commander there told
For
them to back
example,
off.
by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency
dang.
measure.
I guess you knew
You're
that one,
telling
huh?
Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions,
That's an
has
interesting
recently
name
been
for
arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
for a young friend that he recognizes.
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Wow, this whole explanation is getting more depressing.
Are you still in a chasm?
Yeah, Dane is explaining to me everything about Conria here.
Yep.
So it seems that the Black Knight serpents are not real enemies. They're just more like they're acting more like, you know, trying to guard anyway here. So that's kind of justified. But I'm surprised that despite having no intelligence there, they still managed to do what they do there.
Astra.
Especially the fact that
they probably don't really need intelligence, but more like a like mind stuff. Consider that you kind of mentioned that they're kind of acting like they're possessed.
No, they weren't possessed. It's just whatever they still have a sense of, you know, duty of guarding the people of Conria here.
Yeah. I think that's the only remnants they have.
Yeah, and the thing is, that the hilly churls are well, we know that story already.
Hmm.
Oof. Oof.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh?
Oh,
There's
hi,
someone trying to
Yoimiya.
get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can
Oh, I
sit
have
back
to
and
do
watch others in
these?
trouble.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This can't be good.
You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh my
You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's
Why does it have to be a ruin guard?
And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial
Oh
Red.
my god.
Paimonial. Oh, go.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, what's I?
Oh no! We were on the same
This
side.
DM.
Didn't know it, you know?
Oh.
Oh,
Shit.
right. Allow me
When you're
to
done.
introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of
So
Naganohara
what's going on?
Fireworks.
Thing to
It ain't
unleash
much,
the
but it's honest work.
Hi.
Great to meet
What?
you.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Paimonial.
Without her and her fireworks, somewhere on Narukami
Fucking
Island just wouldn't
Paimon,
be the
I'm
same.
going to...
One
One of these days,
that.
The introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
I'm going to murder Paimon.
Oh no.
Stop it,
Paimon must
Hanhiro,
die.
you
Oh
embarrass
my
me.
god, it's one of these
Thanking
stupid
me, you'd be
upgraded
better off
ruin
thanking Master
guards I
Masakatsu.
hate!
He's the one who gave me the fake visions in the
fun.
first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my
No,
own
I'm running
vision.
away. I'm running
Fuck
away.
that
Fuck
shit,
this.
I'm
Can't even imagine trying to run the business
No,
without it.
never.
Ugh.
I hate upgraded
Yes,
ruin
Master
guards.
Masakatsu
Yep.
is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they
They're
deserve.
complete assholes.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
Why must you do
I've
this,
been
Black
thinking
Serpent
about taking
Knights?
him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably
Please,
miss Kami
leave me alone.
A heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you
Haley
instead?
Charles?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka
Sorry,
told
Haley
us to go
Charles.
for help
I
at
gotta run for the
fireworks
hills.
shop.
Fuck
She
this
must
shit,
have
I'm
met
up.
you.
The entire Hero gameplay in the chasm is you running away.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do.
Because I don't want to fight them.
Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop.
They're my own people.
So,
Formally.
Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
I just want to progress
Not
through this
bad, huh?
goddamn thing.
Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
The fact that you're still in the chasm after 5 hours of being here.
Apparently, this thing is bigger than expected. That's what I don't like.
It's a mine! It's a freaking mine!
It's a minefield of bullshit. That's what I'm just saying.
Literally the biggest mine in Tevyat.
Bro, this place is so fucking huge that it's not even a joke.
Yeah. The fact that it's huge is because people were actually, like, mining almost everything in there. And they're not done yet, by the way. They're still mining that thing. And they're still making holes inside that mine.
Oh my god, this stupid freaking hilly shirt. Get lost, you. You're not letting me change freaking characters.
Ah, the pain.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh no,
Pyro.
is this a Metal Gear Solid all over again? Fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
What happened now?
I thought I had to go stealth, but I guess not. Stealth is not an option.
Stealth sucks.
I must withdraw.
Hey, Marco.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Come on. Ow. Okay. I'll just do that.
Gather.
Reveal by... Yeah.
Wind blade.
Solidify.
You can perish, good sir.
What the? What? Okay.
What happened?
Who goes there?
Almost got trapped. Did I just go? Hang on. What the? Whoops. Was there a booby trap on the ceiling?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I just got a wall bunk on me.
It's a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick.
You got a royal bunk on your head.
Special trick. Oh.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw.
Get them. Gather. Show me what you've got.
By royal decree.
Not these motherfuckers again!
Look at this. I must withdraw. Wind blade.
Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back. Solidify. Show me what you've got.
That guy's trying to attack.
I need to train harder.
Hate these bastards.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oh, I had to smack a bell? What
Smack
the
a bell.
fuck?
Smack a bell. Smack a bell.
The fuck, my dude?
Smack a bell.
Brace yourself.
Okay, that's one, so now I need to go to the...
Stabilize.
My dude.
I dare you.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Allow me. It's like first. Bested. I need to train harder.
Where are you going?
So I need to follow this stupid path. God, I hate these paths. Paths are so... Oh, hiddly cheer, hiddly cheer.
Mr. Sir? Are you... Where are you going?
Mr. Sulu, are you okay?
Oh, Daryl.
Screw you, Hilly Turtles!
You must withdraw.
Oh my god! Why ruin fucking guards? Fuck it, I'm running away from this fucker.
Fuck that shit.
It has to be one of those upgraded fuckers.
Help is on the
I always hate the gigantic lummoxes.
Yeah. Tell me about it. We're playing this game now, huh?
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must
Oh, I
be
s-
Master Masakatsu.
Oh, I solved a unique puzzle here.
Did
Okay.
you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast,
What the fuck, Ruin Guard? Why are you clipping through?
when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such
No! Why do I have to
action,
fight these
then you are
motherfuckers
also
now?
unworthy
Run.
of the Tenryo Commission
Run.
itself.
I can't!
Do I
No,
make
this one I
myself
cannot
clear?
run from.
Well,
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I have to fight this because apparently it's...
I'm unsure when
So
There's something
related.
about this bell here. The bell.
Yep.
This is our chance.
This
Let's
motherfucker
move
has
while
got to
watching
the
Master
guard the
Masakatsu.
bell.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry.
Good thing these guys are not the flying fuckers.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Otherwise, I'd have a pretty bad day. Dong!
Fireworks!
Dong!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
I rang the
Quick,
bell.
let's hurry.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Now, what do we need to do?
Fireworks aren't
Oh,
just
we
for
need to go
festivals,
back
you
there.
know.
Okay.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
What happened?
This time with one single fireworks. When all the guards came up, everything is just explosion.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a
It seems that, there's no chill in
Well,
this. then.
fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
How does it feel, Kagane?
I'm fine.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
With all the explosions.
I know Kujo Sara is somewhere on there.
Kujo Sarah's just looking for an excuse to bust you for fireworks.
Thing is, I'm breaking into jail as Zhongli. That's saying something.
Are you really Zhongli?
Yoimiya.
Oh.
Is that you?
Master
Who knows?
Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Oh, hi Kujo.
Oh.
Fine. Hi, Ma. What do you
Yes.
need to be so grumpy about?
Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be
This is
long
how we
until
call
I
him.
bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
God, I hate
Leave
climbing
this
so
place.
much. It's bringing out the worst in me.
I have something cursed for you in your DM when you're not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
When you say I have something cursed, that only
Finally, I've
implies
made it
one
out of
thing.
Master Masakatsu,
Something
how do
horrifying.
you feel?
Yeah?
Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without
Bullshit.
keeling over.
Because you deployed the
Thank you.
pilot of us.
All
And
of
he
you.
won't already
I'll take him to get treated.
And must say,
I'll take you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
That's not cursed. That's hilarious.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Turn off the light bulb by saying, "Woohoo!" Oh!
Isn't that just Rafiki?
Rafiki, yeah, it is the Rafiki.
Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems
I actually
as
feel
though
like
there
that's a
are some
Rafiki
okay
moment.
people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Water pool upside down. Oh god, I'm getting a headache now. Why does this has to be two separate things now that I'm doing?
Good question.
First trying to go up there to find out deeper there with Dane, and then there's another thing that I had to do that was completely separate.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand.
Whatever
It would
that
appear she
water
still has
pool
some
might
honor
be.
to her. I wonder if
Might
we should
be
try establishing
clean-
contact with her.
Might be cleaning
Perhaps
up
we could coax out some information.
something there. It's a cleansing
Unlikely.
thing.
Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also
No.
carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes,
It's
Master
more like
Masakatsu
easing.
is
It's
a
more
no
like
threat
easing the
to the
suffering
decree.
instead of cleansing.
This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed.
Pressing, yeah.
Things may have turned out very
Yeah,
differently
that's what I
this time
feel like.
without
It's
the
more
help
like
of the Traveler.
suppressing the corrosive
But if we
effect,
wish to
but
mount any
cleansing it
sizable
is like
resistance against the Vision Hunt
not
Decree,
really,
there's still much to be done.
not really
It is time
possible
we make
in
ready
this
our next set of plans.
world.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued
Yeah,
Master Masakatsu,
I
but our
feel
list
like
of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number
Well,
of samurai out
yeah.
enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say?
Then we do not open
Why
the
would
chat.
such a task
Back
be
to
left to
laughing
the
about how
Tenryou Commission?
I don't know,
you more
but
or
I'm
less
sure it has
become
nothing
the
to do with
black
us. Anyway,
haired Song
with the
Li in
Tenryou
my
Commission
head.
busy with
To be
preparations,
fair,
we should
shit
have a
ain't
little more
for
breathing room
nothing
than usual.
going on, really. It's just
You do present a
black
good point.
hair
Being in a constant state of alert will only
laughing her
tire us
fucking
further.
ass.
Now you know
Perhaps a
why I
period of
keep
rest is in
associating
order.
myself with something.
Telma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory
Black
feast
hair.
is in order.
Wait,
Might I suggest an
make it,
evening of
make
hot
his
pot
hair
together?
black, but instead of the
I learned a
ember
new hot
tips,
pot
make
game
it white.
recently. I'm sure
What's
you'll
the
find it
difference?
quite amusing.
Ah,
A hot pot game?
true.
And change your ember eyes to slate blue. Yeah, what's the difference?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
That has nothing to say.
Then we
to
take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner.
Follow him then.
Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh?
You sure, Paimon? Do you
Well,
want to jump
sounds
there
like
yourself?
We've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we
You know, I'm just
choose?
telling Paimon, you know, would you like to jump off a building?
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Team Daredevil.
Raging demon level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay,
Oh
buddy?
no. Salt-crusted herring, homemade lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue
I didn't know
off.
Pyro can do that.
Hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Wow.
You've
Young
only got
Fei,
yourself to blame, Toma. All
You
those
break the
strange things you
Geo
ate were
seal
ingredients you
more
added
than
yourself.
what fucking Geos
Weren't
can.
you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one.
This fucking
Boiling
meme.
cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the texture.
Who in the right
I
mind
must
boils
apologize.
cakes in hot
To be perfectly
pot
honest,
cakes?
I thought the cakes would be a
Paimon.
tasty addition.
No, it was a Paimon.
I'm definitely
know,
not
but,
okay. I need to lie down.
You know how Paimon's thinking is when it comes to her belly.
No, literally,
I feel
someone
like a new
boiled
man.
You know,
a hot boiled cakes in hot pots.
Purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn.
Yes, Wu.
Talk about being competitive.
It's not Paimon.
And I
guess
know
I've
it's
been
not
feeling
Ayaka.
unlucky recently and wanted the god of
You're
hot pot's
wrong.
blessing.
Here's Ayako.
Perhaps I did
Damn,
get a little carried
that
away.
woman.
Still, I
Because
couldn't be
usually
beaten at my
Toma would
own
be
game first time
that
around.
kind of person.
Toma
I
has
think my luck is already taking a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Stuff, but it's not the cake.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here
Paimon,
and
are you
start
getting
thinking about
sappy
our
on me?
ingredients for next
Jesus
round.
Christ.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Who knows? Oh, these flowers. These are the same flowers that are in my head. In my hair.
Head? You mean the lily?
Yeah.
The lilies?
Yeah. Yeah, on my hair. Yeah, wording was terrible of me.
Don't worry.
Ah, here comes Ether.
Here comes the brother.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Abyss Herald, of
Traveler
course.
Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Really, Ether? Oh! Goodbye, me. They do.
Something has come up, and I would like
Revival
to
of the
request your
homeland.
assistance.
Yep.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Yup. I'm afraid I have to
Keep
go,
everything I have told you in strict
I
confidence.
don't like Ether's method.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Oh, so Hapdana and the Black Knights and Serpents are not very fond of the Abyss's orders like objectives here.
Nope.
That makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind,
So I
well-mannered
guess
person with a
Dane's
genuine
goal
concern
here
for other
is more than
people.
just stopping the
Not
Abyss
to
order.
mention trustworthy. I would
I'm
not
pretty
feel
sure he
comfortable
wants to
with anyone else in
eradicate
this
them all too.
situation.
Look at that.
You can count on us.
Because he's like,
We've done greeting gifts before,
those
so
guys
we should
are.
be able to help. In terms of payment,
Oh, bye!
Flashbang!
Bye, eyes!
delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Crap.
Oh, we don't
Oh,
mind.
of
We don't
course.
mind at all. Do we?
Of course, it has
Thank
to
you
be
kindly.
this Abyss Herald.
Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Okay. Oh, this dude is delusional. How can this Abyss Herald be so delusional about this? Literally. Ouchies! How does it feel to be frozen, bastard? Freaking Ayaka's like ridiculous.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I know that you motherfucking prick of a game, but Jesus Christ. Can you cut me some slack here?
Hang on. When you do pulls, what's the pity rate again?
I think it's like 50-50.
50-50
So it really depends on how...
After like what?
Probably like 60 or 70. It really depends. What is this one doing? Uh-oh. Nope. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, Halfdan, no! You selfless bastard. You selfless bastard, you. I'm glad that Halfdan there just did the crazy. He's crazy, but you know what? I appreciate that his selfless act there pretty much is helping us. All the poor hilly churls are suffering. Ow. Oh my god, thank god.
I'm
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to just like.
I'm sorry.
Alright then.
So now I just found out I can catch animals. Is this going to be a nightmare?
I had to stop these devices here. Man, this story is getting so
wine
weird.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh my god, these poor hilly churls. Oh my god, these poor hilly churls, they don't deserve this kind of suffering. Even if they are enemies. That's what I'm doing, Paimon. What do you think I'm doing, Nimrod?
What?
Hiya!
Osmanthus
Okay,
wine.
last device now I need to break. This one probably won't be easy to break.
How did I miss that? I seriously missed 2 nets. Oh. No bolts.
Yes. Wait, where's the portal? Oh. let's go back to the hard way. Oh, rip Halfdan.
Please speak to President Sung.
No, Conrad didn't completely fall, though.
Oh, wow. Oh. Shakes my head at Shogun. Fucking damn you! Wow!
Raiden Shogun gave you like the funny business.
What did I do? You deserve that. Ow! Ow! Oi!
Random tantrum.
He hates me. She hates me. Okay, you fuck. Yo, fuck that. Nope.
Yeah, we'll figure a way to squeeze everything into this report.
Ow.
How does it feel?
Ow.
Raiden Shogun in my...
That attack took like 20% of my health.
Raiden Shogun is just basically saying, I hope you indeed suffered.
I'm really suffer. Because I just...
No! No!
Oh, no.
Well, I just
Are you
entered
sure
into
I'm
a
the one
bad...
suffering?
I entered in Abyss Lecter. I have to fight 2 Residence Enemy!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not the one suffering, but you are.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Bruh. Bruh, these two double teaming is bullshit. Oh, at least Tweedledee number 2 went down.
Tweedledum?
Ah, I should say Tweedledee, Tweedledum. So Tweedledee is gone. Tweedledum is the next one I have to deal with.
But if it's electro, you call it fuck dumb.
Yeah. Seriously, Abyss Lectors? Oh my god. Why did it have to be that way? I hate this whole adventure. This whole adventure did not make any sense. Everything hurts now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Chris was curious about dragon spine.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Hold on. Let me do this with Geo.
I literally got the title. Why had a girls get struck by lightning?
Good, you got struck by lightning. Yeah, right in Shogun right here in my party's like.
Thing is, when I came there, like the very first thing I teleported, I was about to take a picture of the serpent head thingy, and then I saw the ground below me glowing. I'm like, oh no, and then zap. It doesn't help that it was raining toward that matter, so
I guess now you feel the pain. What they say, no pain, no gain. How do you feel now, Kagani?
I'm okay, I guess.
Did you enjoy that pain and suffering? No.
Are those outdoors? I guess the
woman,
fox.
How?
Yep, the foxes are outdoors apparently.
I hated how this stupid goddamn quest became hell for me.
Mm-hmm.
All this chasm just all the way to get to next.
We have put...
And somebody with the Wanderer here who wants to request to join my world. What the no. No, thank you.
We hate them. We just don't know. And Buzz, after what happened, after the cup incident, I'm too afraid to let people to join mine.
Also, I'm kind of very like, you know, kind of like a little bit paranoid. Because I exactly don't know what their intentions are, so. Look at that. Healy churls are bunking stuff. Enough of chasing me, you little bastards. No! Red and Shogun!
Did you get hit?
Yeah, and apparently the cliffside murdered her.
Whoops! Get Cliff!
Yup, just trying to get a stupid little thing. I only wanted the stupid little, like, crystals here to collect for upgrading. But game's like, no.
Never.
No. No, I don't think that's gonna happen because there was a stupid geo bloom thing that blew up in my face when I got too close. I hate that! Get away from me, you cryo slimes!
Never.
If you ever...
I'm about to burn him!
Have you heard of
There you go.
him?
They burn.
He has an impressive memory. He remembers the name of every person he comes across, and the date that every ship built in Liyue set sail. After all, only in being able to do so can he memorize all of the contracts he holds. With that said...
What?
Not every memory is a happy one.
Get away from me, you stupid mages! Get away from me, you Patui mages! Away! Get away! 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 No thanks. No thanks. I don't want your offer.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nobody knows for sure. What is this QB crap thing that I had? Ah!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Patui action log. You Patuis are Patuis.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Go
remember.
revive Raiden Shogun after that little
But
disaster.
where are those who share the memory?
A cliff clipping her like that. I've never seen that happen before. Stupid cliff.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Well, Wes is now asking me to catch creatures.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
She wants me
But
to
where are
catch
those who share the memory?
ermines? Question mark?
Question mark, what the fuck?
It's the foxes, not the foxes, the minks or the ferrets.
The minks.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
I might
memory?
need to snag this one. Cash these hands, motherfucker. This chasm is full of weird surprises. So this is the thrill of adventure. Yes. That's what you say, Kokomi. Let me see. How much shit do I have here? Nice. More for upgrades. Abyss Selector. Phantomless. Flame. Why? What is this big crystal thingy? What have you discovered? Well, whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. No shit, Paimon. It is pretty creepy after. Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Oh, fearless Paimon. I'm gonna hurt Paimons for reals. Fearless my butt.
If only I could get a bowl of hot soup.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Damn it. But one fox. Find ermines.
Oh my god, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Abyss Mage! You electric, fuck you!
One man's stove
Ow.
is another
Everything that
man's
uses
gin.
electric is a fuck you, except for when the one who uses electric is your own
Yep.
person.
Yep. Burn you!
Want to taste of my hammer?
I hate this! I hate this! I hate this!
Unsolicited.
I'm feeling
and
a
all the
vertigo
more
effect.
valuable for it.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, like walking on a platform that's so vertigo there is really reassuring for me.
Yeah. Fine.
No, I'm not really fine. I'm suffering. And Kokomi's suffering too.
Ah! I just want an ermine and now he's run away.
I just wanted to do this shit just to get to the next region, but god damn it.
They gonna make it hard for you.
Are you serious?
Happen.
Abyss Herald.
Well,
He decided to be like, you know, let me fuck your day up. Why are these devices have to be filled with these retarded challenges? This makes sense.
Good question. Where are the other air?
Get stuck, dumbass. That doesn't mean you're immune to this bullshit. You're not immune to my freezing bullshit. How does it feel, Kagane?
I'm just trying to catch a creature.
No, if Briss was here, she'd probably be like shit talk you.
She was the one who asking me to catch this thing.
Oh. I guess that's her way of saying that I'm torturing you.
I won't be doing this if she's not asking me for doing it.
Nope, she's torturing you officially.
Yeah, I'm at least it's not a bad thing, I guess.
No, I think it's a funny thing.
Well, I mean, the whole catching thing, because I never knew it was a thing.
I know, but that's what makes it funny, because it was Briss.
The shame thing is that I don't know exactly how long it takes for the creatures to respawn.
Oh, it might take a while.
I skip a day.
Good luck.
We should...
Abyss Mage as fuck you.
For a plate, take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold. And then now an icon with ether is like trying to... Why must the brother figure do this?
Oh.
Why must it be like this, ether? I figure it's because my world level. Yeah. Well, I don't care. What are you talking about? Please head to Huh? Oh, it's 5. Oh, I see now. Stupid abyss mage.
Oh, it's reset already.
Yep. That's what I was like wondering. Because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's bloody 5 o'clock in the morning. Genshin meme be like, darling, it's 5 o'clock now. Time for your daily punishment.
Yes, honey.
Yes. Yes, honey. Thank you. At least someone here understands it. Some people would be like lost with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boxes. Exactly.
Not these corrosive wolves! Of all bullshits you give me, you have to give me the corrosive wolf. I hate you, game. I hate you, game, for this. It had to be the corrosive wolf things. Oh, hi, Paimon. You popped out. You want me to strike at it? Come on, you're not really making any sense here, but okay. See if we can teleport up. All right then. You know, if anything, if any bullshit happens here, I'm blaming it all on Paimon.
Always has been.
Yup, I'm blaming Paimon. It had to be a ruin guard bullshit thing.
Oh, damn it. No. Go away.
It's a...
you. That's enough.
I got this feeling in my bones.
Yes. On. Oh, what a box. In fact, I got distracted from doing the story and now to trying to catch animals.
What is this thing? Is this thing the cost of some muck?
Might be. Okay.
And I have to break these crystals in order to...
I didn't miss that! Hi, Fox. I don't know how we got all the way up here, but okay.
Giant digging device of the Lost Realm. This looks like a digging freaking ruin guard.
One of the... It's not... Like, not a ruin guard. Oh, what's that word? Oh, I know Dane gave them a term. Just forgot what exactly was it. I know they had... I do know they have a term.
Oh, shit. So they do have a weird term, huh?
Yeah, like, I know he called the ruin guards filth tillers.
What? Another bad one?
Well, I know he will always have a strange term for these ruins creatures.
Bruh, this thing is actually a cause of some weird, strange muck that it does.
Yep.
I can't! I cannot destroy the oozing thing because I ran out, because the stupid thing has the weirdest range.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh my god. Nah. What's with this weird tornado thing? Oh my god, mana! Stamina!
Thank you. Struggling. I guess once they flee, they just don't come back.
Not again with this freaking whirlpool of sand. Just think. This is bad. It's a pretty tough customer. What the fuck are you implying, Paimon?
Hmm?
Oh, this stupid worm device.
It's
I
a
really
festival
hate.
promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Wait, who? Oh.
No, what made you think that?
Oh, that's
Festivals
an
are a
unknown
common
thing.
occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with
Oh.
these sorts of customs.
Who just broke
Each
that?
season
Oh.
brings its own festival.
That
And
lady.
each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant
thing
to the matter
crushed
at
that-
hand. This
whatever
store
it
here
was.
is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos.
Everything hurts in my
Are
body.
you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design.
Why does everything hurt?
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm
My legs are
honored
starting
that
to
you
hurt.
choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
So the next
If
upgrade
even
will be
Ogura
the
Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you
Return
ever
back
so
to
much.
Liyue.
We will be back once
Fuck
we've
you.
acquired the fabric.
You're done for today?
In the meantime, I have one other very small request.
It's because I need to report back to the dude.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
What is that in that bottomless?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono
I was
for the
hoping,
longest time now, and this is a
I was hoping some
beautiful
bullshit would
design.
happen.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade
In other words, you get
Association.
Yoshi'd.
Okay, yeah, I think 6 hours is good for me. My legs.
What legs?
My legs are getting numb.
As I say, what legs? Yeah, I'm joking around here. Because you know how your legs are, like...
Numb. Numb.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that...
Legs are numb.
That's why I was, like, implying what legs do you even have. When they're so numb right now.
Not again.
What happened?
The bolt's here now! I almost got stuck.
Whoopsies!
I don't want to go there.
Oh, you must go there then.
Not that kind of thing. How the crow flew away. Came here for the crows, but I guess not today. Nope.
No. There's a chest up there, huh? Interesting. Kokomi will be having broken ankles. Luxurious chest. On top of this giant shroom. Breathtaking. Coginator. The Coginator. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blech. I know, right?
After I try to fail catch this whatever the yeah. I'm gonna try to catch this thing and then I'm done.
Kokomi! God damn it! She got stuck. Oh, there's a chest there. What? Game art, or are you implying? Oh.
Who's? Now they move. Okay.
Will these stupid bitches fuck you, please?
Please.
Like, a big ol' fuck you, like, get away from me. I don't want any, like, what you're offer. Freaking Fatui mages. I tell them that I don't want anything that they offer.
Nah, it's probably still through anyway.
Yeah. Stupid mages. The worst mages I hate from the Batui are the mirror mages.
Was that water
you know
one?
Yeah, you know what they like to do sometimes? They like to bullshit by going into a mirror. And then be like, fuck you. I hate them so much because they pull that bullshit stun and I have no way of countering that. Where they're going to come at.
I missed that. Wow.
You know what you don't miss? Getting struck by lightning.
Not when I'm in Monster right now.
Mondstadt. It's Morgan Mondstadt.
Hmm?
I burped.
I don't even hear it.
I know, that's why I had to suppress it. It wasn't a very pleasant thing.
It's when burping is pleasant.
Not very pleasant at all.
Sorry.
I'm trying to look for that chasm area that Raiden Shogun got clipped by. because I knew there was a crystal there, but apparently I got fucked over by the stupid explodey thing. Right, and Shogun got clipped so hard from the cliffs, and it wasn't even like a big fall either. That's the worst part about it.
That thing has a short range.
What else has a short range?
The net for catching stuff. It has a short range. I was doing words. Oh, crystal. Yeah.
I need one more. So then I'll be able to destroy level 2.
One man's stone is another man's gem.